Rah. I'm here and I'm cheer? No, that doesn't sound right. I'm here and I'm fear? No. Hmm. No, that's not right either. I'm here and I'm fear. Let's go with that. I'm here with some beer. Yeah, I like that one better. How's it going, Drake? Again? Thank you. Knocking out the starting amiibo stuff. Oh, I have to actually hit the button. Started playing Deltarune today. Deleted my previous save set. Oh. Oh. I got a weapon from that. That was from the non-Zelda amiibo. Interesting. Well, I hope you enjoy catching up. It might be a good idea to play through the beginning stuff again anyways, because the chapters taken a while to come out, haven't they? I don't particularly keep up with Deltarune, but I know that the chapter releases are big. Let's see, what to start off with? A Linkle map or main story? Just kind of putting it out and just get there. Oh, they haven't even... They have. There's a Drake. I'm talking to the ghost of Cyberthos past because we don't have fins yet. We don't even have Twilight Midnight. Go. I'm just thinking we could go ahead and do this because when we come back through to get the hard mode Skulltula, even if it requires a specific character, we can do it on free mode. So we can have specific character and Twilight Midna if they don't happen to line up. So yeah, let's go ahead and knock this out. Alright. Extra attacks for Linkle. Badges, go. Running out of rupees, go. Again, rupees, the biggest part of grinding. One of the biggest parts of grinding in it. Yeah, sure, you need the materials. You also need rupees to buy the badges. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, so the last one or two Skulltulas actually got us across the threshold for more apothecary potions. We have more options here. Got a couple more level 2 versions of potions for weapon drop stuff. We have a boost to potential skills on the weapon drops, such as attack skill, element skill, versus skill. We have experience accelerator. Shame that cost a bunch. 10,000 and also 10 silver material. That. And we have ourselves a Felaistra.
And now I can talk because I exist.
Yay, existing.
I had glasses. Where are my glasses?
I'm gonna help her find her glasses while she looks for
Found my
her
glasses.
controller. Never mind, she found her glasses.
How am I gonna find my controller if I don't have my glasses?
I've seen you do harder.
Oh no. I don't know what's harder than finding my controller.
Do you want Linkle or other?
I will other.
Okay. And I just went. Yeah, we don't have Twilight Mid.
We don't need Twilight. Isn't mine the summoning gate?
We don't have that either. No, I was looking at Twilight Midna for the heart container on the map.
Oh. Oh.
That's why I was bringing up Twilight Mid.
Alright, what's our Zelda ones? We don't have.
We have the rapier.
We don't have what I want there.
So
How about that dark woman in the top right?
yeah.
Yeah, let's go for her.
Be warned, she has literally nothing right now. As in, no badges, no levels.
Nonsense. She has a stick that hasn't been powered up
wait.
yet.
No, I do have enough rupees for
One level.
one badge. Look, she got an extra attack at the end of her regular combo. Her regular.
So I have up to C3. Yeah.
Sounds right.
I think I saw up to C3.
X. We also have her with costumes.
Thanks.
There is masked, unmasked, and hatless.
As much as I like the Hellas, her face doesn't get to exist yet, does it? Isn't she still masked in the story?
No, because we had Midna comment about them looking the same.
Oh,
Her
right.
and Lana
Yeah.
looking the same.
Okay, hatless. I like her hatless right now. I do like her hat. I just am in the mood to see her hatless.
Okay. Hatless. Might as well go with strong attack 4+. Even have that.
No, I don't think so. No.
I think you
I
do.
I do because C3 bumps up to 4.
Yeah, C3 is strong attack 4. Oh, we discussed this a little bit off stream, and I think we've discussed this in stream
They're
previously.
listening to the story.
Oh yeah, because the story is so important in this game.
Yeah.
Everything it touched. If the flow of magic was not quickly stemmed,
Muso games will talk about
soon be gone from the world.
combo strings,
Believing
usually
the palace of
with
Twilight
C
to be the source of this
and a
devastation,
number.
Zelda set out on her
And that
own to
number,
stop
for most Muso games,
it. Midna soon noticed that
is
the
how many
princess was
basic
gone.
attacks are before the
She
strong
rushed
attack.
after Zelda toward the palace. Along the way,
The Hyrule Warriors
Midna
community
came
does
upon
it
Noble,
differently.
who seemed to be utterly transfixed by
That's
an
because
object
Hyrule
she
Warriors
had
does it.
found. It was a black crystal, and Midna was mesmerized by it as well. She touched the crystal.
Hey, Black
In the
Crystal.
blink of an eye, Midna transformed from a tiny creature
Yay,
into a
Twilight Midna.
The powerful magic inside the crystal had returned Midna to her true form. Linkle was left speechless, which was just as well. There was no time to talk about Midna's amazing transformation.
See, no time to talk about all this.
Midna had only one thing on her mind: to rescue Zelda. She recruited Linkle to join her mission. Together, they would enter the Palace of Twilight.
Okay, so it's like, wait, so then, okay, so all that conversation, but hold on. We were talking about how Midna was like her pre-development because of timeline shenanigans. No, this is just post Midna. He just somehow ended up first, I guess? Because there's no way she gets that character development without actually having the experiences that gave her the development.
But she got cursed, and this is, I think, considered a temporary uncurse.
He doesn't explain her shift in demeanor.
Yeah.
Because she
Also-
didn't calm the fuck down because she got her true form back. She calmed the fuck down because
Also,
of her
keep in mind,
experiences.
this game is just, hey, let's mash a bunch of things together and say fuck it to other lore.
That might give me trouble.
But
I
no,
like lore.
I don't know this altar. 8 out of 10 Nicks. Aw, thanks. How's it going, Crystal Kim Critter?
You're just hitting aces here.
But yes, in other Muso games, C and then the number is how many times you hit regular attack before strong attack. So, like, if I go to this, got combos. Strong attack there, where it just says X at the very start, that would be C0 in other games. In this game, the community calls it C1. And that's because it lines up with the weapon skills that you can get. So you'll see. Okay, well, you want on. There are weapons
Can
that
I
will
check
see-
it out mine? You will be able to see it mine. I already hit start, my bad.
Once the cinematic goes through, pause game.
Yeah.
You'll see something like strong attack 1 plus or strong attack 2 plus. Okay, there you go. Warrior info.
Weapons.
Strong attack 4 plus. Increases the YYYX attack damage. The X is the fourth attack. The, instead of this being C3, which in other games it's hit Y 3 times and then X, it's C4 because it's the fourth strong attack, and it's
Apparently, Gundam terminology also does C1 plus
Is it
instead of
really?
0 plus.
Oh, I can see that throwing so many people off when it comes to knowledge with older games.
Cyberthos finally finds a community that starts counting things from 0, and we find the subset within that community that counts from 1.
Yes.
Amazing! Amazing! But well met, Lion, and hey Drake. Alright, so... That's right, that's a buff. Alright.
Capture. Okay. I need to go up that way.
Oh, I don't have my repeats unlocked.
Oh,
And I don't have my summons.
you are,
Feline, yeah.
you are going to hear. Oh, is this already unlocked? You're going to hear some mention of extra attacks that aren't unlocked. We do need to come up here and start taking take the left one. We spent some time yesterday going over all of the attack styles to see what alters might enjoy.
We actually sussed out an attack for every altar.
The issue with that, transferring over to here, is we have nowhere near everything.
It was a mentioned risk that we were gonna have to take. I'm going to protect the lower left corner because they're just gonna keep on backdooring us.
Lower left, the keep that's blocked off. You can't go away.
The scout crystal, output crystal.
Oh.
I'm gonna get me a bonfire.
I guess I'll. Oh, there's something coming on my side. You can probably ignore that and go to the top right to capture the keep.
I just think that it would be really good to take care of this.
Didn't hear the crystal quickly. Alright, you can't.
Yes, I can. I just did.
Not quickly.
Like, I did it right after you said it. You owe me quicker. You wouldn't done it yesterday.
And
Okay.
why wasn't it done yesterday?
Because I wasn't here yesterday. You had Vicresa.
That sounds like a you.
Well, it's just that she's archetypical slow Roselta be slow.
Back over here, Fortifier Captain.
It's kind of amazing for a whole subset of alters to be slow just because their species is noted as slow.
Where are you at on the map?
I got another outpost.
Please
I-
go take care of the top right key.
Yeah.
No,
Hold on. When
Gundam as
you
a character. Although they did Strike Freedom Dirty in 3. Huh. What's up?
when you say top right, do you mean
Yes.
this?
Yes,
Okay.
the one that it's like, hey, we need to capture the left and right key.
Okay, I was just making sure I didn't somehow miss a way to get to this one. Is your way up here? Oh, well,
Yes,
yeah.
because I've worked my way around.
I was just making sure our asses were safe. So that we could have our tits out. Wait.
The keeps are a little sturdier than you're giving credit for.
And I needed levels as well.
Gold sculpture. Oh my god, it's in the top right.
What about those keys? I'm working. I have my character right here.
It might be that boulder. Oh my god. That boulder.
Please give me the fucking master. Thank
Okay,
you.
go.
Come on. Open the door. You can open the door. Oh, he had a smidge of health. That's what was wrong. Okay.
Okay.
Good work.
Took the long way around. But I got to it. You'll feel justified.
There's no... You get us all the time for being headlong, but securing outposts along the way is a great way to play carefully,
How is that along the way?
because I did actually get one along the way.
Yeah,
I got one you skipped over even.
Alright.
This is why your heroes get backdoored, you know this, right?
And please. And okay, fine, we'll do it this way.
Now, this is probably going to sound weird, but isn't that a problem of mech not matching up to their pilot?
Honestly, melee despite Akira Yamada having high shot. Huh.
Yeah, If the mech's structures and arsenal reflect melee, doesn't matter how signature it is for this to be shot type pilot, I would think. I don't. I'm just curious if that's what the case with the strike random is. Why do they give a shot type mech a bunch of melee stat? Okay, yeah, that is really dumb. They did do that. What do we give Sirikira?
I'm not in a position to check.
I was just curious if you remembered.
Not offhand. Come on, Zan. So, Zant has an interesting overcharge gimmick. You kind of have to take advantage of that in... what keep? You kind of have to take advantage of that when you're fighting him in order to get him to show his weak point gauge. Which means, you know, holding a lot of guard and waiting for him to overcharge his effective meter. That makes it a little difficult when he kind of just wants to stand there not attacking.
Dragons are considered chop, okay. I figured that the playable would just be their own category. Especially since, if I remember right, isn't it in certain Gundam media that, like, it's its own skill and own kinds of demands?
What is it?
Probably C's. Mecha dragon with a flail.
Capture keeps the weak and dark girl. Okay, there's one more keep we can capture. I'm gonna head over to it.
I'm gonna check what this is. Nothing.
Potentially a Skulltula on another map, potentially a chest on another map.
That at least makes me feel a little better. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, I don't warp from here. I need to play some music. Playing some music.
And I'm gonna head down to the far bottom left corner. That's open now.
Why do you think I warped down here?
Because further away and couldn't run. Like, I got here before you did.
I'm making sure our base is safe.
I'm also making sure our base is safe. And rock right here.
Bit of a show off, aren't you?
Random chest. Had a bunch of rupees. Okay, escort the messenger to the destiny. Got ourselves an escort mission. Holy crap, that's a lot of darker roll posts. You can change items during cutscene attacks,
That's good to know.
so definitely use that to your advantage if it comes up.
It can sometimes be useful to use other weapons in it.
Instead of just a specific weakness for the monster.
Yeah, not just focusing on exploiting.
Sometimes the only real time that comes up though is the bow to extend weak point gauge visibility.
Yeah, it's a big bomb.
So yeah, it was my focus spirit finisher.
And this is why Naira has Linkle. We are in the middle of killing things.
I'm just running around. But
I don't know what that...
ah,
Oh, that's that one. I thought it didn't have that.
that's funny.
Hmm.
They found a link. I also found a link. That link's in a video game though.
They were sharing the link.
They were sharing a link.
I suspect it's Twilight, Breath of the Wild link.
Yeah,
Oh.
it is not a Zelda link. What's
Oh.
we're gonna be great parrying this. But yeah, because they. Oh, okay. I'm about to warp. Yeah, both of them are pretty close. This one has an outpost captain that needs uncaptaining though.
Oh, you're starting to have a problem with outpost captains? How strange.
Really? This happened to be one nearby. Like, because we didn't literally clear everything, yeah, these got recaptured. Not like we literally everything.
No, Cybertel Saucer will try.
But yeah, to go back to your question, generally you're better off just using whatever weapon your character has instead of non-weak point sub-weapons.
Hmm.
Again, the only real exception to that being the bow, since it has that stun effect.
Boomerangs are nice for sweeping grabs on items.
That's not attacking an enemy though.
Yeah. It's out of weak point utility still. Which is what I was really thinking of. So not why I asked, you're right. But
But also in the time it takes for you to switch to the boomerang and wait for it to collect the item. Probably could have ran over there and collected the item.
I think it's a very if you have it on at the moment situation. Oh.
God. Kept interrupting my shots. There we go.
That was my kill.
No King of Red Lions. Not yet, at least. Eventually. See, if we wanted to get a little cheesy, we could go to some of the later adventure maps and get some higher tier weapon unlocks for characters.
Midna and Linkle made
Because
it to
very
the Palace of
technically, you
Twilight
don't have to unlock
rescue
them in
Zelda
order.
and stop the evil magic.
Aw.
Yet
So,
though
like,
the battle was won,
As long as you have, for
the
instance,
Twilight
the level
magic
1 of
continued
Link's
devouring
Hylian
everything
sword,
around it.
if you can reach the map tile and clear the mission
It was
with a good
then
enough rank,
that Midna
you could
made a bold
immediately jump to the
decision.
level 4 Hylians.
She would smash the crystal they had found in the palace.
Midna's always
In
forced to
doing
make
so,
sacrifices.
Perhaps she could release enough energy to contain the dark magic. This plan was not without its consequences, as Midna would return to her cursed self. Despite the cost, Midna decided without hesitation, knowing that she must save Zelda. Midna's
temporary
resolve
uncursing.
deeply inspired Linkle. With renewed fire, Linkle hurried to Hyrule Castle.
It could be an alternate timeline. 1, 2.
Midna's resolve deeply inspired Linkle. Just like the progression of the curse went the wrong direction, Linkle too will go in the wrong direction.
No, she's going where she needs to go. She's going in the right way.
All right. Do you want any of these?
Oh.
Actually, who has stuff on here? Link and Midna.
So basically, do I want Link or do I want Midna?
Yeah.
I could do Magic Rod.
Okay.
Is that the one, by the way? The one?
The one what?
The one that we have something to say about? Yeah! So when we were checking, we're like figuring out what everyone would be getting. Like, okay, one altar will get this. Yeah, we could find a couple altars who like this. Magic Rod ends up getting like 7 results.
Yeah, it was listed for 7 at one point. That number did eventually go down as other weapons were tested, but
It's like 2 or 3, I think.
it's at 3 right now.
Yeah, there are 3 altars who are given a suggestion for the rod.
It's still amusing that it was up to 7 at one.
None of other weapons did that.
No, nowhere near.
I think not even any. I don't think any others even got 4.
I don't think so. No.
I think one got 3.
Okay. There we go. 2 players. I shall be the Midna. With experience. You shall be the Link. Do you want Magic Rod?
Yeah.
I might as well give you Fire Plus. Instead of no skill whatsoever.
Link's rashness
I don't know
nearly
if Fire
cost him
Plus
his
will be
life
relevant.
as shadowy doubles overwhelmed him. At the
Oh,
last
something
moment,
else I discovered.
Link's allies salvaged a rescue from otherwise certain defeat.
While weapons
The
can
Master
potentially
Sword is a mighty
cause
weapon,
other elements,
but
such
its
as
true
Sheik's
power
harp having all
can
the
be
elements,
used only by someone
the
who
basic
understands
attacks
the
for it will
bonds of
always
friendship.
be
The
a
Hyrulean
certain
army
element
was
type.
rallying its strength, but Sia's forces still controlled
So
much
her
of their
harp will
homeland.
always do
The only way to
lightning
save
damage
Hyrule
with
was
its
to
attacks.
defeat Sia.
Hmm.
but it can
The
cause
Hyrulean army headed
other
to the
elemental
Valley of
effects.
Seers to force a decisive battle.
What do elemental
But
effects
Sia did
do,
not sit
for
idle,
example, though?
despite her overwhelming advantage.
Yes.
She found new ways to
God
fortify
damn
her
it.
troops using her own life force. The cost to herself was irrelevant, so
I
long
suppose
as
that's
she
a huge
crushed her
balance thing.
enemies. The final battle
Gundam is not
between
always
the armies
relevant.
of light and darkness was about to unfold.
Oh,
Yeah, that's me there.
East Ruins room has a chest in it.
Yes.
Oh.
That was coincidental.
Hmm?
Okay, if you didn't just don't worry about it. I was just adjusting.
Oh, so we definitely need to get that one for one of the rewards.
I was agreeing. Agachi for voices Digimon. That's good to know that you could actually just check something like that. You could check Skeletus. God damn it.
Okay, 1,000.
Thank you for being so helpful.
I mean, it's good to know what to look out for.
Yeah, the trigger.
I was hoping I could see which one was heart container and which one was heart piece, but
Gameplay is not always relevant. So we want to go ahead and get the map unfolded before we start clearing things up.
we want to make sure we can get to the top right heap, even if objectives don't require it.
Yeah, that essentially. So get enough keeps unlock some map mobility. Oh wait, you don't need a keep for this map. You need to use your boomerang.
I mean,
Oh no, there is a door behind the vines anyways. What's the vines behind the door? It's to the same effect. I'm getting calls for my banishment.
give it like another 20 minutes and she'll be banished. The spell takes time.
Goddamn casting delay. Look, I'm getting banished. But like he said, wow, that's kind of weird. That's kind of odd. Why are you doing that, game?
What happened?
Link and Link.
Ah. Capture the sealed sank. I have already captured one of the sanctums. One south of also.
Yeah, I'm just trying to take care of the keep. Oh wow, I'm actually not synergizing with the way this weapon operates.
You do need to mash the strong button to get full effects. D2 and C3 are my most common use of the magic rod. Just because of how wide sweeping they can be. Vapo. Wait, is that you? That is not you.
Yeah. We're gonna run into a lot of that. You know what always synergizes? Nah. I think there's barely any synergy there. What do you think, Nix? Can you imagine any synergy with a Gundam?
Other Gundam synergize with Gundam.
Oh yeah, that's true. They at least got that. Oh, that's health jar. How does the health jar get preserved when I break?
Antha is in danger. You're close to you.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Holy shit, I am breaking. Absolutely.
Yeah, go straight for Antha.
Yeah.
You see where she's at compared to you?
Yeah, just turn around and keep running.
Yep. Okay.
I just stand near her and I could do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, she'll have the green rings around her.
Oh, that was a good save.
Keeping 4 Dynalphos occupied
Why is one of the biggest badasses in need of assistance?
because of how much she's getting swarmed.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh my god. You're on.
Oh, I'm on my own little bit of trouble.
Oh, you leveled up. Convenient.
Amazing. Did I just get level up saved?
Yep. Oh, I'm juggling this Dynalphos. And this is why it can be This is why it can be important to know what attacks you can dodge cancel out of. Because sometimes you can just lead to enemies. Capture the last trinket.
Is that the one I'm on?
Is it not captured yet?
You
have
have.
it. Oh no, it's the one south of me that is kind of a pain to get to.
Well, that this thing transforms like a fucking mecha weapon part. Like, just the animations, even on this one, that finisher. That's just a fucking next beam cannon he stole.
Oh, the West Side. Crap. These morale boosted Dynalphos.
And sometimes it is just good to use basic combos, isn't it?
To the buff. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. You see where I'm currently at?
Yeah, you can't get here.
No. There is a chest right here that is specifically for Link.
So I need to jump up there when I can.
So after you find the Skulltula, head up this way.
Alright. Alright, this will be the first Vulture I hunt.
Yep. Look for rocks, look for sides of walls, just keep running around until the music hits.
Is it that rock over there?
Probably.
I can't get over there.
And go through the keep. Go south.
I know, I could do the long way around, but... That is almost definitely it.
Nice.
Alright, on my way. You are the Skull Kid, though. How do you feel about that?
It's a Skull Kid. I'm not. I don't have friends named Tail. I'm not friends with a bunch of fairy. You know what? No, actually, think about my friends. Might be. No, you might actually have a point. Thinking about it.
Something lion always has a point, lion always wins. I need to pick up this health.
Okay, I have this keep back. You'd have to go the long way around, I think, unless defeating this key, or capturing this key Pokemon.
I'm just thinking I don't have access. Is there an actual chest there?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I didn't get the vulnerability period.
For this. What's Sanctum? Okay, I'll go for that.
Alright, on my way, I'm skipping everything.
Yeah, I think you have to go through the west
West
side.
Keep. Yeah.
Turn around. Yeah, that way.
I wanted to grab things.
Literally just said you're gonna skip it.
Yeah. But it makes a more interesting story if I don't. Okay, so.
Okay, have that key.
Alright.
Go, doggo boomerangs. Doggerang, away! Lost track of where I am on the map. There I am.
Is this a... Oh, I have a box. What's in the box? What is in the box? It's clearly just some generic item. Oh, what? A heart piece?
No, that's not a heart piece. That's a
Heart piece.
heart container.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I didn't. I made you go up and get it.
Yeah, you really did. Fucking bastard.
Look, if we could switch character... Oh.
One, can't we? Two, can you actually switch to Leaf? Oh no, you could only get Darunia.
Well, if you swap to Darunia, I think I could swap to Link.
Oh.
Yeah, see how you can swap to Midna now?
Just flipping through all kinds of characters. Oh, I see, I see. He's not for surprises. Don't invite her to any parties.
Ooh, is it math?
Oh, I hope it's math.
I enjoy a good math lesson.
I think she missed.
Spirit can't take much more of this? Oh.
Oh, she did the Sephiroth player.
Yeah, how did they take this outkeep back already? Or outpost back already? Captured it on my way in.
Not the Sephiroth player, more of a Sephiroth scene in hindsight. You never go full Sephiroth. Next thing you know, some asshole with a sword just runs up and stabs you. Something like revenge for burning down my city or something like that. I don't know. For all my loved ones, you know how they are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you dragons get that a lot too, don't you?
Yeah.
Really terrible.
Okay. I see Blinky Dot over this way. I'm gonna go towards Dot.
I just got Toho'd.
Hey look, another Dynalphos.
It's a mecha cannon. What has dragons? Zelda, actually. Very rarely, but occasionally.
This Dynalphos is being very stubborn.
Yeah, but Zelda has dragons.
That other keep open yet?
Does anything do pose?
Bows, there we go.
Okay. I guess I don't have to really think about it.
Oh, other has. There we go. Hey, I leveled up.
Really, you haven't felt power like that before. I guess you haven't really met me, have you? Oh, this guy has some kind of invincibility thing going on, doesn't he? Oh no, he's just strong. Yeah, I got Zelda because I'm fighting.
Oh yeah, I'm right next to Zelda.
Use a magic circle at the fairy fountain. I did not use the circle, my bad.
No, because we need to get Zelda to her.
Oh.
And she was being held up by Dynalphos.
Oh. This is kind of bad, actually.
Oh, is that keep finally open?
I need help with this guy.
Don't fight him! You don't have to fight him right now.
Oh.
Pausing.
Okay.
And Gren's room. You want me to take over as Link and try fighting him if you're gonna be stubborn about, hey, he needs to die?
Do you want to kill him?
I can take a go at it.
Sure.
Up and down to change.
Oh, I can't do it during cutscene sex. Alright, good.
Yep.
I guess I'll take this big guy.
Oh my god, immediately into getting...
Yeah, sorry about that.
Did Volga jump down and chase you?
Apparently, I'm popular.
That's amazing. He chased you through character switch.
At least I... Oh, shit, no. Sorry. Am I just...
He chased you through a character
Yeah,
switch.
in my defense, he chased me through a character switch.
That's amazing, actually. Well, at least we can restart from last checkpoint.
I think we dogpile him.
Where is all this stuff?
There's an icy po there, and he's over there.
It's more of because you see there's a enemy at the bottom left as well.
Yeah.
If you're worried about dogpiling him, I'm going to send Darunia after him as well. Can't actually get to him yet. Keep's not open. That's done. Okay. I'm gonna go for the Dynalphos on the left, and once that keep opens up, we'll send Darunia after Volga as well. So go for the Poe for now.
Okay, go for the Eastern Bow.
Yep. Ready?
Okay. Alright, break.
Oh,
That
no,
was
right next.
that was frightening. Skip past or work way?
What do you mean?
Am I killing things along the way?
Kill the big targets. Don't care about this, right? The big targets are the threats.
Gotcha.
Like, if you can kill stuff as you're running, sure. Oh, I might have to stay here, actually, so I can help
Who's
Zelda.
Zelda's list court?
Because she is low. Not low enough to actually get healed yet. But...
Oh, it's running away. Does Digimon have dragons?
Does what? Oh,
Oh,
yes.
yeah, I guess it does have a couple.
Okay, Zelda's left. I can heal her now. Looks like the keep is open.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get this then off those. Let me go heal. I swear I saw Captain over there. Oh. Pausing.
Okay.
Oh, man. Midna. That During is actually currently in. That works out well enough.
I went down. Okay. I could do a power activation.
And that should be a mid. Yeah. I already done that. Thank you. You good if I pause?
Done.
And Runia. Attack of Volga. Where am I? I'm there. I need to go that way. Okay. Be faster if I take Midna up. Oh, watch your health.
What?
So while you're in focus, you actually can't die, at least? You'll always be left with quarter health.
Oh, I got a lucky vulnerability. Okay, I was worried.
Nope, you died.
It would be funny if.
I'm going to switch and then pause right after this, right?
Yeah.
Command, Midna.
Got himself halfway down.
Where the... There it is.
No.
Yeah, that's your health.
He has nothing. He has nothing left. Is this it?
Yeah.
Showed you up.
You know we didn't need to do that.
I know. That's what makes it awesome.
I'm actually, I think I remember something after all that fun.
What?
I think you have to do that in the hard mode for the next Vods Cultula.
Oh, you have to actually defeat him while he's powered up?
I think you need to defeat him before activating the Predator.
Interesting. That would make sense as a hard mode challenge.
Because while the base Skulltulas are all pretty much the same of, hey, get 1,000 kills, the rest are... And what do you mean, failed to use it? We just used it. Oh.
There's more than one? Or...
No? Not sure.
Because there was a flash on the left.
Oh, is it because we didn't defeat the Denolphos before using it?
Me?
Maybe. Okay, hey, Midna. See this enemy down here? Go get him. Gate still closed, gate still...
I am going to turn around and take care of that. We don't have any elf statues.
Hey look, missions to beat Volga. If you want to know how backed up it is, we just got the threshold for defeat 1,500 enemies. We've both defeated 50. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that only a solo achievement? Okay. Not actually that backed up.
But it does get really backed up a lot of times.
It easily can, yeah.
I got a warning about this falling in. It's pretty peaceful here.
Did Volga just jump down?
Probably. Yes, you can. Why wouldn't you? Your mockery means nothing! It's actually very poorly designed mockery.
Oh no. Oh no. Nope. Let me back up. Thank you. That actually helped quite a bit.
Good old emergencies.
Because he was chasing me.
Yeah, I saw that. That's...
Let's go ahead and use this. Like, see how much longer he actually kept his weak point gauge open on that? It normally vanishes so fast.
I don't know, vanished pretty fast there too. For different reasons.
And he's down. Mission not done because we can still attack.
Yeah, I actually did an attack check too. Heart.
I've got another potion on. Ooh. Oh. I'm Midna now.
What, did he have to vanish or something?
No, I fat fingered hitting left and right. So I hit up and down. Did as well. You know how D-pads be.
I guess. So I don't think we're at much of a risk, but if we do game over again... Oh, we used the checkpoint. It is time for a break.
Yeah, I know it's break time. I was hoping we'd be done with this, but these adventure missions just keep going.
He's fine.
Or not adventure missions, Legends missions. You know what you were doing, Koei Tecmo. You knew what you were doing.
What are you doing, Toy Tecmo? Stop, Toy Tecmo. What are you doing?
They knew what they were doing with that.
Yeah, Endurance Ace and Cures still wouldn't catch it. Okay, after a feel like that. Sorry, I'm changing to the dark side. I have to kill you now. Look, I can appreciate someone else's flashy.
Flashy and flashing are two different things.
Yeah, flashing is a subset of being flashy.
Quickly defeat all Sias.
We have to.
Yes.
Alright. Professional. It's professional.
Pausing?
Alright. Basically, Dorian gets the one we're not on. I did not think about my wording.
Send him up to that. Is the center gate actually open now? Oh, it looks like it is. That would make it easier for me to get up there.
At most, you might need a boomerang, but you probably don't.
No, there's no vines there. I checked that earlier.
You are combo bait.
Combo bait, haha.
Oh, she just did a power up, didn't she? Yeah, she's not flinching. Oh, that's kind of a problem. It's a mecha weapon still. I'm still holding to that.
Okay.
My last words will be it's a mecha weapon.
We can them a little bit.
Besides my saying goodbye to everyone.
There's two Sias up in this.
I see ya.
Wow, Midna, your mom lets you have two Sias.
Chair. After Volgo, this is not concerning the least, you know? Almost.
Finish yours first, or me finish mine first?
Oh, that's kind of neck and neck.
Got it.
I think I slowed myself down by doing it that way.
Yup. And Durian is still lagging behind.
Oh. Oh.
Durian, why were you standing there?
Dorian had to think deeply about his next move. How is he going to approach this enemy, which he has never faced before?
That's the end of it.
It's a goddamn mecha weapon!
you talking about? It's just a laser shooter, an axe, a flamethrower. Not a goddamn mecha weapon.
Oh, she drops her hat for things.
As a reminder, they both have a crush on Link, because they used to be the same person.
Hmm.
And they watched over all of time until they're like, yeah, I want this, because Ganon corrupted them.
He's basically Niku, yeah. But I don't have her Miku weapon.
Dun, dun.
Da-da-da.
That is cute, Garunia carrying Ruto like that.
Where's this hammer?
Let's put Hyrule back in order. You know, there was a mild case of oops all timeline.
A little bit.
There, things should be as they were. That I should go.
And people need me. She just died. Can you be a little respectful here?
Silly thoughts. Keeping to myself.
Okay.
Herb.
Or does it wheel a bell?
And this is definitely the end of the Legends tree. Every loose end has been taken care of.
Yeah, I can't think of anything, can you?
I can't think of anything that might still need doing.
Yeah, we got everything sorted out. Very nice and tidy.
Yeah.
Everything's good. See, we get to see the national flag, everything.
No loose ends.
Oh, nice smoke generator. God damn it!
No loose ends.
He forgot to put the goddamn sword back!
Nothing that we still need to take care of.
Fucking... That's the sword. That is the issue, isn't it? It's because he didn't put the sword away?
I mean, they did say the sword was a seal on one of the parts of Ganon. And on that ominous note, we'll be back
Hold on. It's a fucking Gundam weapon.
On that ominous note, we'll be back in a few minutes.
It is.
Bloop.
No argument.
Sorry, we are back. I just need to help something real quick. So I'll get this playing. Maybe there'll be a cutscene. Oh, there's not a cutscene yet. Oh, hey, start a new scenario. All right, be right back. Oh, us being back is impossible? Okay, guess we gotta go again. Speaking of gotta do things, still need a different fin. Also, I have a question. Do we start in on Sia's tale? Or do we continue the other story? Because we do have two options. And once our favorite mute speaks up, I'll know which one to go with. Hold up a 1 for Sia's tail and a 2 for Ganon's tail. Single player for the rest of this it is. Single player for the rest of it is. Which one, really? Like, time is a thing. Is that a 1? Okay, thank you. Like, I know you like to be silly, but time is a thing. Game is gonna take long enough to 100% without the delays. Hey, look at all that we were able to get for Sia. Alright, and who does that one? Hell if I can remember who you'd be using. Ah.
The goodness driven from her heart, Sia opened the Gate of Souls, summoning vast hordes of monsters to Hyrule. Ganondorf's spirit counseled that her attack must be swift and devastating if she was to be victorious. However, controlling an army would require a commander, and Sia realized she would need a powerful warrior.
And here we go, collecting
general.
allies.
The perfect candidate came readily to mind, the Dragon Knight of the Elden Caves. If he could be made to serve, such a creature would easily be able to command her minions' obedience. Sia wasted no time. She immediately set off for the Elden Caves in search of her new
Getting the dragon
champion.
furry. Okay. None of those keeps have chests. Simple enough. I keep trying to attack the bokoblins. Oh, okay. I've tried attacking the bokoblins. And it's like, why am my attack not hitting them? Goblins have friends. Okay, that keep has been taken. You're just having fun killing stuff, aren't you? A little bit? Like a little bit? There's the key boss. That side's open. Owl statue. In the crystal cave. There it goes. I'm used to beating up the good guys. Oh. Oh, got to that outpost. Good. Don't let Wizro or the allied base fall. Alright, you got it. The gates to the west. We're gonna pull a 5-volt. Activate this. Oh, that's a lot of forces. now it's gonna be capture all the keys. I can't believe Volgo would run away like that. Okay, that keeps taken. Oh, you nearly have that key? No, you don't nearly have that key? You're actually fairly close to having that key. If you look in the bottom right, or under your map, there was a meter there. Show how long until the keep boss spawns. Pretty low. Gold Skulltula. I am abandoning this keep. Yeah, I know. Cultura down here. Take it. Cool. Could you continue getting the keeps? Thanks. I think I'm gonna need to stay on this side so I can deal with the bomb shoot. I think Sia also has a heart piece. Oh, a heart container to find. If you do see some rocks, fill them up, please. Can't detect that one. Got it. Another bomb? It is. Okay. Going slow though. Hopefully I can keep it then, take care of it. Go. And that's that bomb shoot. Yeah, there's one more bomb shrimp. Get this outpost. Oh. Hi, Dodongo. Hi, battery warning. Yes, good for you, Dodongo. Think you want bottom left? Oh, that's the one you're right next to. Am I really being betrayed by evil trickery? Expected, I suppose. This one. Oh, nope, I found Dodongo. Oh, the timing on that actually screwed me up. Oh. That's a very dead Dodongo. The Dodengo. It's Yamcha. Yep, I'm just gonna run over to where Volga is. It seems quick enough. Minus 100,000 out of 10. No lightning. You've got lightning at home. That's a defective bomb. Oh. Hey, look, it's another Dodongo. Was another Dodongo. Alright, let's open this weakness gauge. And we have ourselves a victory. That actually went kind of quick. Only all the Legends maps were like that. He is enhancing Volga and Wizro with dark magic. Enhancing. Definitely not brainwashing. No, not brainwashing at all. Hey, enhancement. Good job, Sia and friend. Alright, Hyrule Field. We need Wizrow and Volga. Well, Volga already has some, so... Oh. Rip Volga's attack badges. Keeilith is brainwashing Nyx. Why, Keeilith would never do such a thing. He is too great and awesome for brainwashing. Ha 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 ha. What's recommended on this? Dark. Do you want Dragon Pike or Wall of Ball? Wall of Ball? Well, I am currently enhancing Wall of Ball. Oh, thank you. Okay, so... we never did actually find the heart container for there. We can get that on the replay. Volga gets a heart piece, Wizrow gets a heart container. And you want it to be Wall of Ball. Oh, wow. A strong attack one.
With Volga and Wizrow at the head of her army, Sia launched her invasion of Hyrule. En route,
But now I try to
Wizrow
find a
offered
cable
some
for my
advice.
controller.
He said their first priority should be the eradication of Hyrule's fairies. The good-hearted fairies of Hyrule were known to provide aid and comfort to their chosen warriors. Should the legendary hero appear and receive their assistance, Sia and her forces might be hard-pressed. Sia considered Wizrow's counsel and commanded her troops to begin hunting fairies. Many fairies were captured throughout Hyrule, but a few eluded her grasp.
Oh no, not the fairies.
Unbeknownst to Sia, a mysterious young woman was working with the Gorons to protect the fairies. Rather than delay
Yay,
her
protecting the
invasion further,
fairies.
Sia dispatched Volga and Wizrow to capture the last stragglers.
Oh no, capturing fairies. Fairy Fountain has a chest. So that'll be where the heart... And I guess we'll be blowing up rocks to find the heart container. Nope, definitely not trying to brainwash me. Okay. I'll go for the left one, I guess. Already over here. The lack of enemy spawns is kind of annoying. Thank you. Keep pause. Okay. Taken care of. I'll try to get the central keep if you want to go ahead and head down to the fairy fountain. There we go. That's it. Hello, Goron Captain. Sorry, gotta do a slight murder. Actually, not sorry. I enjoy a slight. No. Okay. Enemy with a health bar there. Oh no, Lana's advancing. Ever will I do. And then you get back over here. That should be a dead Lana. It is. Do you want help with the keep? Yeah. And I will try to find rocks. Oh, right, those are friends. Rocks. Up here right now. Rocks, rocks. A few enemies up here, but the important thing is a rock. I got it backwards. I am so sorry. Look for rocks on your way out. I actually have an idea of place to attack before I go down to down. Let's see. Oh, no, that door is closed. Okay. There we go. I did a protect on C. Look. Oh hey, Impa. If I wasn't concerned about missing some stuff, I would totally just go ahead and kill him. Why my attack? Okay, well, I'm not gonna leave the assault. No luck yet? God, ultra, go away. There we go. Rock over here. Gold Skulltula showed up very top left. Found it. Saw where I was at. Okay. Go for the Gold Skulltula. Keeilith is mimicking the actions of opening the chest, bending and grabbing it. Okay, got the... Now I can have it. You might want to head up to Impa, top left. Oh, no. Got sidetracked. Or got turned, I should say. Opening chest. There we go. I'll try to take the keeps that are down here. You've got that covered. That time already. Wow. Okay, that's taken. How's the exploding going? Okay, full attacks. That's not the end of it quite yet. Captured that. Gonna be capture the allied base now, or the enemy base. Got the zoomies. Yum. Why does it actually go for the allied or the enemy base? I keep saying allied base. I like how it took a moment for the Zelda intro because of rushing this. Okay, that's nice, dear. And that's it. Good collection. We got all the collectibles that we could on this one. And we did it all without you brainwashing me. Definitely no brainwashing. But yes, once this cutscene is done, it will be time for our next break. This one was a little bit shorter, but the previous one went over a little bit, a smidge, a lot. But hey, we still knocked out 2 missions on this, which is pretty solid. We only knocked out 2 missions the first time, so look at it this way. You did better. So, we'll be back in a few minutes. I'm not even sure who I'm going to be playing with after that. So we'll find out together. Yeah! See you in a few. Bloop. Right. I'm back. And Sib will be joining shortly. Once they figure out who's going to be joining. Let's see what we have next on Sia's tale. Ooh. Jumping up to here. Gonna be Sia and Wizro. Wait. This just lets you choose anyone? Oh, I must have hit Bizarre instead of... Okay. I was so confused. Okay. And Wizro level 6. Yeah, level 16. Let's throw the levels at Wizro. It'll either be Sia or Wizro. Just caught up to Deltarune. I think we'll progress tomorrow. Oh, nice!
Well, that's a disappointment.
Who is joining me for this last section?
Lifris.
Alright. Thanks for the hydrate, Drake. Drake.
I imagine you don't have this.
I do not have a Lifris.
Well, you do have it. Have to look for it.
I now have a Lifris. Drake is trying to kill me. I choked on the water that I'm drinking.
I don't have a drink. We burned through all the drinks we have.
You now have a drink. Be careful, that water might try to kill you. I started choking on it.
I do not intend to die, but I welcome oblivion.
You want a ring or a scepter?
I welcome oblivion.
This is shooting orbs. At least you're hitting someone with a weapon on.
Yeah.
See.
I'm going to go with Sia on that basis.
Mm-hmm.
Of course I get caught. Wait, do I have to pick Sia? Oh, you need the hearts.
Yeah,
Okay.
getting collectibles.
Hey, love.
Sia had conquered the land of Hyrule in the blink of an eye, and claimed pieces of the Triforce as the spoils of her victory. Intoxicated by the power of the complete Triforce, she fell further under Ganondorf's sway. At his urging, she ripped time and space open to create portals to 3 other eras of Hyrule's storied past. Immediately, she sensed a power emanating from the era of Twilight. She set off to discover.
Just trying to get
whether
as many
it was a
collectibles
resource
as
to
we can on our
control,
first run through
or an
Legends.
enemy to destroy.
That way the repeat can be the hard Skulltula and whoever. Let's see. None of them have chests. Okay. So, just to point something out with that, you see how there's only like 7 that it's showing?
Yeah.
That means if there is a chest, it's going to be in one of the 2? Yeah, there's 2 that aren't actually showing up on this. 3 that aren't showing up? 3 that aren't showing up on this. So it'll be one of those 3. Either the 2 on the middle left, or the bottom right one with the Triforce icon on it.
Hmm.
So we'll need to get those. Right?
So one of us could... You're talking these 2, right? So what we could do is we could try to secure it immediately. Well, we were going to want to anyways. I'll go west for the one on the far left.
They're not currently keeps.
Fair. We can at least get the crystals around them.
Yeah.
That way we could just jump in easier when time comes.
Yeah, just looking at this. Do you want to go to the left then and start doing that?
Yeah, still going far left.
Okay. I'll jump to the right then.
Yeah, because you're going to jump to the objective quickly. Aren't you?
Probably. Feels that way. Beat Midna or I was gonna go that way, but holy crap, there's a bunch of enemies right here need to be taken care of. Wizrow is honestly much more of a crowd killer than a single target killer. With the way his orbs work.
Yeah. Let's keep this from being a problem.
Two bombs off the ledge instead of into the boulder. Okay. That's,
I'll be at that other Dark Hunt in a moment.
Alright. So many explosions when you're just spamming.
I got one. Is that basically no health? Yeah, I think having a mech on board would actually clean up these maps a lot faster.
Might be a little unbalanced though.
Yeah,
And that would ruin the
that would.
A tank on the other hand wouldn't ruin the fun. Not as overpowered.
Plus, you could slam someone in the face with a tank, apparently. Did not learn that one the hard way. Not at all. Goddamn Geomancers are broken.
Make me take Mancer. I'm dealing with Mancer right now.
Alright. Just captured these belts. Good job. Since Volga is a defense target, I'm gonna clean up over here.
Yep. Once we keep an eye on Volga and make sure he doesn't die on us. Okay, advance withdrawn from the battlefield. you.
She never gets sent, does she?
I think she does.
That's
Well,
a. Are you already right next to it?
I'm close to the upper bounds of the area. I don't hear music. Is that because of you or because of me? You might be new.
I don't see any.
Oh, boulder I broke earlier. It was actually under it. Well, that worked out.
Sorry, Gundam is Vandalove. No Gundams.
Okay, so we still need to find heart container and heart.
My wonderful crystal. And they cracked it. That's unforgivable.
Following you up this way a little bit.
Thanks for the assist.
Yep. There's a boulder. Nothing. Watch the movements of Midna's person. I am watching them. Watching them do nothing. Capture the reptiles. Working on it. Currently playing Toho with the enemies. You want to head south, get the assault troop?
Alright, I got them. I thinned out some red density so that I don't lose my... So I don't lose my crystal again.
Yep.
Yeah, what about this one?
I found a root. Oh, no, weapon
Oh.
bolt.
Hey, is always interact.
No?
Oh, that was junk.
What was it? Piece?
I think it was like a weapon bag.
I mean, weapon might not be junk. Should about be at street range. Oh, did they take down Midna instead of just getting her to retreat? Whoa! Nope. Okay. I did a heal.
Did they do a force capture on all three of my outposts? I've been spending this whole match getting those goddamn outposts.
Maybe.
Ah! I'm ridiculous.
Defeat Midna or Zant. Defeat Midna or Zant is kind of a false option, a false choice. Zant just retreats if you get him kind of lowish. You're defeating Midna. But those two keeps on the left that I talked about before
And
are
I'm-
actually...
And I'm on the wrong side. I can't get in them.
Yeah, that's why I'm heading over that way.
Is there nothing I could do?
Well, keep in mind that you'd have to have someone on the top in order to do the objectives.
Yeah,
when that
so...
happens. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. There we go. Found my chest.
Because you banned Gundam? Because I banned Gundam, I got counter banned. Shit.
Yeah.
I'm defying the meta and I'm getting punished for it.
So this is the keep that they want us to capture. I'm assuming be the other one that has the chest.
I can at least deal with these. What's a Hyrule symbol about anyways?
That's the fairy fountain.
Read at night is...
Oh no, this is the one.
That was disorienting. What was that?
This blue keep.
Oh,
The more center of the left two.
alright. So basically where I can't go.
Yeah, you can't get there yet. Well, just time to go take the other keep. Eat Agatha. Ardara.
See, we have dragons. Sorry, I'm gonna have to slay you now. Oh,
Okay. Keep captured, didn't open it. The hook shot. If you end up fighting him.
I think I'm near.
You need to wait until his tail starts glowing in order to hook shot it. Hi, Agatha.
God damn, I'm surrounded by re-deads.
We can go.
Yep.
When you see them start to attack, you want to dash backwards so that you're not caught by their AoE.
Yeah. Where's the boss? That yellow dot above me, isn't it?
I think so, yeah. Or
Oh.
oh, is that Zan?
Yeah, Zant and 3 down to the sports.
Beat Agatha.
I haven't seen the dragon.
I think it's further up. At an area I could have to take this. Oh. Keeps are open. Go to the center left one.
I was just dealing with Zant.
Ignore Zant. Go get to the center left one.
Alright, retreating. We have strong map control.
Yep. There you go. See, now we can do whatever objectives we want.
Wait, why does that...
Don't ask.
Nope. But...
Nope.
You understand, though.
Nope. Don't ask.
I feel like yesterday we were kind of on our talking, but today we've been doing pretty good about that.
Yeah, especially Keeilith. He's really opened up a lot.
Yeah, never seen her so talkative.
Okay, I think Sand is last objective. Santa's
Bakugan.
escaping towards the magic circle. I'll head down towards the magic circle. Since I have Zant covered right there.
Yeah.
Rock! No, that's a pot.
Oh, that's sufficient.
Didn't even activate the Great Bear. Poor Dirk. I know, but we had to. See? He does get sand.
Does she do the mind control? That's a half hour in, okay.
Yeah, but the clear time was only 10 minutes.
What?
Pausing, cutscenes, time before actually going into the mission.
Well, I have a counterpoint. Seek professional help when your mental health needs it.
Is that the first you read it?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yay!
Okay, so this is Sia and Volga. Oh, hey. Weren't you interested in Volga?
I'm currently behind words. Fucking really?
Yeah. That cookie, that cookie certainly has your fortune.
Hey, from what, 10 years ago? The worst part about it is me reading it live on stream.
Did that to yourself.
Yeah, I did. I did. Yes, Volga.
Okay.
I imagine his eyes are shadowed because of his mind control stuff. Does he have a skin for not having that?
Whoops. I forgot that going to the bazaar basically canceled two-player mode.
Rift in time. This one on the floating island of Skyloft. When she arrived,
He doesn't get anything from here, does he? She doesn't get anyone here from here, does she?
Girahim? Ring any bells?
Who's he again?
He's the demon sword.
Demon sword? There's a demon sword?
That needs more kills to unlock the skill. Get kills. It should be a really good skill, because it's a 5,000 kill threshold.
This one on the floating
Different kill
island of
thresholds
Skylark.
are actually different
When she
sets of...
arrived there, she found it already beside
5,000.
a vast
You just
army
get
of
lounge on a
monsters.
chair.
But who commanded them? Sia wondered. The inhabitants of Skyloft were clearly overwhelmed. Many thought that the end
Nice.
of the world was at hand. Phi, a servant of the goddess,
No.
fought alongside the humans, but the beast's advance could not be stopped.
Yeah. Going
A
well.
great darkness would soon overtake Skyloft. Though Sia cared nothing for the fate of the villagers, she began
In Hyrule Warriors or in Deltarune?
Whatever being had brought these creatures to Skyloft would make a powerful servant. She
He's
would
talking
need to
about
subjugate
Sia, I think.
and
I
make
was
it
assuming it's about Sia, but
launching herself into
Drake's been playing
battle to defend
Deltarune.
Skyloft, Sia looked for an opportunity to weaken this dark power.
Because they decided that Bloody Plague Doctor is sexy evil, I guess?
Let's be fair.
Okay.
Would you?
Fairy Fountain has the chest, so we'll need to capture that at some point, and then look for a rock for... Yeah, I think.
I'm worth watching. Drake dropped Deltarune, and it's only been a half hour, and he dropped a half hour. I wonder what happened. Alright.
Destroy the dirt. Gonna break any rocks you find. That's a potential sculpture. Pretty much always assume if you have to break something open and it's empty, a sculpture can appear there.
Alright. Just getting the feel for this character. I appreciate the one shot attack. This is kind of a sizey map.
Kinda.
Oh, skeletons. So satisfying to break these.
Happened is getting late to play a high investment game. Yeah.
Ouch, my ego.
Ooh, rock. Oh. Nothing in rock.
Punish you most deliciously. He's a quirky villain, isn't he?
Oh, hey, look. In prison. We're going toe hunting.
Defend the base. I have to say, you have a good eye for picking out character.
That was Vicracer who almost immediately jumped on that.
Yeah. He knew who she was looking at.
Damn, Dirham's already down? Nice.
I pretty much rushed him down with everything.
I'm fighting a giant toothy stomach.
Aw.
Okay, we'll take another. It should only take one more. Cycle. The aim meter.
Oh, this is actually a keep. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be late for keeps.
Yeah. Ooh. Managed to one cycle that
Nice job.
for the weak point gauge. It's actually really hard with you. Weak point gauge is inky.
Just got the keep.
Nice.
That's
Any-
a pretty big present.
Any notable ruins?
I kind of lost focus, sorry.
And it's
There's a rock.
break it. Oh, yeah, see?
It's
You-
chests.
You know it's a
There's
collectible because
wine.
it's a red chest. If it was just like rupees or something, it would be a brown chest.
Good to know. Can I have any agency? I am a player. Not a human player, but...
My character so far, I could describe as Slutty Plague Doctors and Deltarune would be the Swatches, and what fan art supports that theory. They're dressed very sensibly in the game. Huh. I has become sure.
Huh.
8-5.
That's so... I could see that. Betrayed? That would imply we were ever on your side. I think this might be the target. Did you do your thing?
No, because we need to get into the fairy key.
Hmm.
Oh, it's open now.
Oh, wait, is the fairy keep the one in the bomb, right?
No. Top right.
Okay. I'll
Go.
just weaken the space down a little bit.
And add it. Goodbye, Keep Saboteur. I don't know why you decided to pick a fight with me. Into the bad idea. Good. Game. Stop attacking. Open. Thank you. I've done my thing.
Pretty much free kills from here. Alright, Skulta. Let's go ahead and cover more ground, search together.
Yep. I'll take the upper section.
That's a one-way. God damn it. You know what? You got this on your own, right?
Hopefully.
Alright. You'll actually have good music cue anyways.
Okay. Made it back to our base without the music changing. Oh. Yeah, those vines you broke earlier?
Oh.
That's where it was.
Made it out in the open that way.
Oh. But I'm glad it helped prove my point. Place looks empty, but it's because you haven't found the secret yet.
Haven't triggered the secret yet. Alright. Oh, might actually be good to start with my magic meter to clean these up faster. Oh, that's dry spell, I didn't expect. Oh, shit. We lost Garahem.
Oh well. Okay, needs to go down and activate the fairy sword. a big boss is gonna get summoned once we defeat 5 this time. Okay, he's done.
Oh, that went pretty smoothly.
Did go pretty smoothly.
Yar, sentient.
Hey, Sentient. Unfortunately, no pirate characters right now.
The dark yo-yo.
I mean, not the wrongest description.
What did you guys give Asaban? That she didn't take that one.
Hey,
Lawnmower.
we cut the grass.
That's
A weapon that we don't have yet. It's highlighted. My side.
all right.
You'll be happy about this one. Look what 2 we're doing again.
I'm going to go.
Alright. There's not tons of time left.
Got confirmation on Volga for the Dragon Spear.
Liking it.
Yeah. That guy. Really? Huh.
Good. Do it some more.
Link
Ah, you
and
bless
his
me.
allies had defeated Wizro, Zant, and Girahim. Sia's hopes were fading. Meanwhile, Ganondorf was making.
I think
his way
this
to
is
the
the last
Valley of
story,
Tears
or
to
last
wrest the
mission for
triforce
Sia's
of
story.
power from her hands. Sia had few options remaining.
We went through it quickly, but it is kind of
Desperate
just,
to win
hey,
at
here's
any
some
cost,
side things
she
going on, so you
tapped
see what
into
led
her
up
very
to
life
main story
force
stuff.
to bolster her magic. Sia knew this would cost her her life.
These
But victory
missions
was not
were
off any
DLC
hands.
for the original version of the game, as well as Sia, Volga, and Wizro actually being playable in the first place.
Oh wow, so you originally just didn't get her side of the story?
Nope. East Temple has a chest. Is the bottom right. You know, the one that's actually blocked off on every entrance. We start off, I'll leave the outpost that's directly in front of us to you, and then you take the right side of the map. Okay.
Got it.
Then I'll head left. Looks like there's a boss there. Goma. Oh, there's a Goma on that side as well. Goma is bow and arrow. You need to wait until either right after it shoots a laser, or as it's charging up to shoot a laser.
Fire turns blue, doesn't it?
Yeah. Neat. Raining. Oh, I like the rain.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm one with drinks. There's any left. Orange. I'll just take one. I'll take the whole thing. One second.
Yep. As a reminder, with Hyrule Warriors, I've kind of been doing bonus time. I don't know how long I'll be doing bonus time, but hey, bonus time. And if we're lucky, I'll have someone helping me. Won't happen all the time, I know.
Not today.
Fair enough.
I think we've been oversleeping lately.
You shouldn't get oversleeping. You should continue sleeping.
Yeah. Our sleeping patterns have gotten out of control with things being crazy. And before it was all the stress making us exhausted. We just been having a really bad time with staying awake. You can tell, can't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because we used to stay up all the time a lot, didn't we?
Maybe not as much as you're expressing it, but you did stay up more than you have been.
I'd say much more.
Of course you would. Love exaggerating. Come on, Goma. Shoot a laser. Yo.
What no McRib does to a person. I know!
I took down my Goma.
I just confirmed this outpost, and I'm taking care of my Goma.
Close. Okay. And Handler.
That's a big Goma.
You come across Manhandla stalks, it's boomerang.
Yep. I will not kill one cycle on this.
Oh,
I did. Never mind.
not with the health. Oh, so close on the health.
I mean, I don't like at least getting the defenses.
Yeah. But the health is so close. Okay. And that's stage 1. Where the heck, Manhandless? Oh wait, no, it didn't say stalks. It just said summon Manhandla, didn't it?
Oh, I screwed up the timing.
Hi, Manhandla.
That was such a messy fight.
And that should take down Manhandla. Cool, cool.
Damn, I thought.
Oh, what?
I thought Ganondorf forcefully took control. No, Wizro just betrayed.
Yeah. This road does that.
Something evil has no friends. have you been giving us your all before? Go to be the heroes.
Not the takeaway you're supposed to get.
Right, of course.
Bro, please go down. Please die. Thank you. Still can't go south. Old Kaiser is your friend? Do you know an old Kaiser?
I'm thinking... I'm thinking the wrong thing.
Working my way around. Oh, hey, it's a nice big toe.
No, I think I was thinking the wrong thing. But it is Mecha. What was I thinking? I have a mental image up right now. It's great that you guys can see it, right?
Oh yeah. Amazing that we can see it. Barrier of darkness.
Yeah, by the time they finish off Tia, she only has the Dragon Knight, doesn't she?
There, let's go.
The thing about having side campaigns like the Villain Path here is that they have to make the story fairly complete. It's a little bit of open-ended, like why did Wizro not come up for Tia's final battle? But the plot had to be fairly complete. And by having it as an expansion pack or a DLC, you have to count on the base game to sell that story because players won't have access to it otherwise. And I think that's good. And by having it as an expansion pack, you could make sure you will want to make it worthwhile to actually buy. So it'll be a bit of a campaign of itself.
I keep getting turned around in the map.
Like, whether DLCs and expansions are terrible, probably a little bit, I think a little bit more questionable than people give credit for. Well, DLCs, DLCs are much harder to sell on whether they are healthy as a thing and whether they have a place. Because then you have things that are too small that you just have to leave off because you can't bundle it into something bigger. So I guess that could, if market rules force a limit to what DLC could have before it's a proper expansion. But then again, that comes into what's an expansion defined as in the first place, right?
Yeah. Hi, Ganondorf. Am I on the map? There I am. I keep getting turned around on this whole map.
I don't need a size map, but yeah.
Smaller map display.
Oh, yeah. God damn it, really? Oh, wait.
Full spatula on the north part. Oh, this is my chest anyways. So yeah, you'll need to look for rocks to blow up. Oh, why am I running? Music. Oh, it got very quiet. Where are you? There you are. Got it.
So when the heroes... When the heroes come and defeat Sia, she basically was on her last legs, wasn't she?
Mm-hmm. Where are you? Rocks this way.
Sometimes things like walls can be bombables too, right?
Yep. It'll have like a cracked mosaic on it. Fairly obvious. Captain back.
Not having any luck here. This area reminds me of the temple and Link to the Past.
I kind of see it. Okay. Clearing out all enemies in our spawn.
Come on, really?
Yes, hope this keep kind of important.
Where's that goddamn thing?
Still looking for rocks.
Yeah. As much as I'm feeling at home in this wrecked palace. Oh, we never unlocked this one.
Go ahead and get it.
Yeah.
Alright, where did I end up? Why did I end up?
You sure we missed something?
I mean, it could be a rock in the northern area. Keep that in mind. Good. Ganondorf summon monsters around Lana. I think I ran past the section that has the boulder.
Like we're between a rock and a hard place.
Fast traveling. Oh, those are the only two. I guess this. Okay. Bunch of red right there.
Do you think that the Switch 2 will actually run this game better?
There have already been tons of reports about it doing so.
Huh.
Which I'm happy to hear.
Yeah, these games are surprisingly intense, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Surely I've looked over it. There's no other way.
I swear I keep getting lost. Map. Any map. Okay, should be a jump down right here. It is.
Because we want to find a rock.
Yup. Rocks can be tricky buggers.
At least I haven't expressed myself as a great hunter. And again, a great hunter does not need to hunt rocks.
Yeah, they go for the next step. Good. They go for boulders.
The boulder is pleased. Rib, shortage, sapping strength. I don't think I could get on. Move on. Words. Vocabulary. Bad as ever.
Where am I? There it is. Oh. It's a barrier of darkness.
But I've already been here. I'm stumped.
And you checked all the corridors leading to and from it?
I think? Not possible that we have to take the base in the south.
Yeah, I go.
It'd be nice if there was some kind of hint that we could use.
Yeah, sure would. Nothing there.
I'm actually tempted to look it up. Okay. Dia Volga.
Yay! Put darkness barriers down. Wait, I need to go this way. Fallen map makes it so much harder to see where I am at a glance. Ugh.
Inside the Fairy Mountain Keep.
Ah, the button is hit. Oh.
Was there a fairy fountain?
There was, yeah.
Where is it?
Very center of the map. It was used to remove the barrier of darkness from the cannon.
Okay, so where I'm heading to right now. Yeah?
Yeah?
Right here.
Yes.
Wrong button. That's just punching the chest, that's all. Alright. That was way too much trouble for what it was. Playtime of this mission's gonna be like, what the fuck were you up to?
I cannon.
This is what happens when you let them power up to maximum. I'm helping.
So much.
See, I got the last hit. I did so much work. I tore off so much of his health.
Yay, we defeated Ganon.
That is such a sore loser response. Oh, you are beneath my notice.
Anna, if you're right next to Sia, just end her now.
She's only after like one thing.
Yeah.
So really anything is everything. Everything is anything.
Hmm. Okay, with that, we'll be taking a quick break. When we're back, it won't be a we, it'll be a me.
See you guys around.
So, see you all in a few minutes without Cybathos. Bloop. Ah, eyes back. Need to hide me, Sibithus. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, don't actually want to continue Legends without them around. But that's what adventure mode is. I'm tempted to see what stuff is available early on some of these maps and pull shenanigans. If there are weapons available, then there are weapons available, and maybe we can be like, hell yeah. Nightmare will stand in your way as you seek those responsible. Let's wake the windfish. Nightmare looms, use the instruments of the siren. Items from the search screen to dispel it. Head counter at the bottom will increase by 1 every time you use an instrument of the siren. Okay. Oh. Found where we get Marin. Stop the enemy merger. Take you. Yep, Link and Linkle. Thank you all. Sculptula's. Looks like a very empty map, but I guess we'll see what happens. Okay. That's a lot of enemies right there. Oh, I'm not gonna reach out. Oh well. Alright. Seems pretty straightforward so far for mission. Oh, that's the end of it. Basically just kill the 3 hordes. See how much damage I took out of that though. Ugh. And I don't know how many kills. I think I just need to clear the objective to unlock Marin though. Or clear the mission. Not really get a specific rank. Okay, that's a cool victory animation though. Releasing the Fire Durgan. Hey! Did good enough. You can now battle as Marin! Beat the shuffling fool. I'm going to see what I can get on Marin, because an A rank victory on this with her does mean we get a heart container. And that is part of 100%. Okay. Need to get a B rank to continue on. Because we can get right here. See that with Sheik? That's level 4 plus weapon for Sheik. If we can get to that, I'm not sure what item we would need for the search, but that would do a lot for us. I actually got lucky finding that with this being the first map I checked. Okay. Definitely bringing Link. Let's go Master Sword. And Marin for the second. Because as long as she's in the mission, we should be able to get it if we get an A rank. Which does mean you can kind of cheese some objective missions by bringing a weak character and then a main character. Okay. That's not a real one? Careful not to attack the Dark Lizalfus. How am I supposed to know without attacking them? Or is the real one shown on? Oh. Cool. What's the next objective? Trying to defeat the real Dark Medley. Sure hope that's it. Got 2 Dark Medley painting. That one. It wasn't that one. Yeah. Go. That one. 200 kills out of the Focus Spirit, though. That's not too bad. As you saw, didn't budge Medley for the fight. But since she was here, and we apparently got an A rank, because the chest showed up, she gets a heart container. That ability to cheese objectives, we're going to be using that a lot for some of these missions. Because there's a number of them where, you know, player 1 is forced to use a certain character. Player 2 typically doesn't have that restriction. Ultilas, defeat the Warriors of Time. Limited to Skulking. You haven't unlocked any of the warriors required for this battle. Try progressing on a different map or in Legend. Huh. Guess we're not going for that weapon quite yet. Oh. Termina then? Time on the Termina map will be limited. The time counter at the bottom of the map will tick down by 1 hour for each battle you fight. When it reaches 0, the moon will fall and the entire map will reset to its starting state. However, when the map resets, you will not lose any experience, rupees, weapons, materials, or item cards you collect. Also keep your rank on each completed map square. Time counter in Moon's Fall can only be stopped by finding and defeating the Dark Ruler somewhere on the Termina map. Thus begins your quest to stop the moon from falling and save Termina. Okay, there aren't any weapons nearby here. Let's check Low Rule. 2 worlds to explore on the Low Rule adventure map. You can travel freely between these 2 worlds by passing through fissures. Fissures are hidden all throughout the Low Rule map, and you can find them by investigating via the search screen. After clearing a map square with a fissure on it, you can use a wall painting item card on the fissure to go through it. Journey through both worlds to find and defeat the Dark Ruler hidden on the map. Oh. Ravio is right there, but requires search. Huh. Nearest weapon is over there, though. Grand Travels. This expanse of land consists of two vastly different environments. Great plains crisscrossed with railway tracks, and a sprawling ocean that seems to reach far beyond the horizon. You can begin your adventure from whichever area you like. Explore every corner of the two environments to find the Dark Ruler lurking somewhere on the map. Defeat him to win the day. Handsome Hourglass can be found in the center. The Hourglass protects the land from a curse cast by two boss giants. Some sand will fall every 3 battles. If the sand falls to the bottom half of the hourglass, the curse will take effect, and moving between map squares will become more difficult. You can restore sand to the top half by defeating giant beasts in squares marked as Final Battle. Winning the same battle multiple times will restore sand each time. Oh, that's good to know. Boss giant beasts can be encountered in certain Final Battle squares throughout the map. Beat all boss giant beasts to lift the curse from the Grand Travels map once and for all. You can get Toon Zelda, but that requires a search. And it's not... What? Oh. On map squares of the Linebeck Trading Company, you can swap one item card for food. It disappears from square after just a single trade. Sometimes hold a 2-for-1 sale. One item card gets you double the food. Neat. Or tutorials. If you're on the same map square as a Songstone, you'll have the opportunity to receive an item card of your choosing. Disappear after one use, but will reappear after a certain number of battles. Make the most of every Songstone you come across. Okay. Could also go this square, but there's still no nearby weapon. Or this fuck pose. Twilight map. Oh, nearby weapon. Okay. Master Wind Waker. Sometimes be blocked by a strong headwind. When it's blocked, use the Wind Waker item card. Certain battles on the Master Wind Waker map include additional Great Sea rules or Endless Night rules. Interesting. Challenge yourself to them for a real swashbuckling adventure. On squares with Great Sea rule, you can use the appropriate item card to clear the sea hazard and lift the restriction. No nearby item. There's a nearby. It requires search though. Ugh. Well, let's see what this is. Every battle on the Master Quest map follows one of the special Master Quest rules. Up to the challenge. Speedrun, no healing, no guarding, no item attacks, or don't get hit. So, A rank victory with Volga for Heart Container. Guess I'm trying it. The recommended element is light or dark. But we need Volga on the A rank for an unlock. Fun. Trying to pull some bullshit, Gabe. Did that say use Focus Spirit? Use and There we go. Really? Us cutscene as I do that? No. Creep. So I did end that a little early. If you choose to detonate a focus, or if you choose to use the finisher before it runs out, then any boss enemies you hit will automatically have their weakness gauge revealed. And that seemed very useful for getting the Dongo the hell out of here. Here for the magic thing. Ooh, racking up the kills over here. Oh, hi, Volga. Yeah, I brought you along, but you're kind of just there to look pretty. Oh, let me get to it. Let me get to... Oh, I didn't get to it in time. Oh, well. Got magic again. Kinds of stages can honestly be a little therapeutic. Hey, here's a bunch of enemies. Go wild. And I don't think it ends until the timer does run out. It's not a completed in this amount of time sort of mission. Enemies, there's some. Ooh, more enemy spawn. Okay, hit 75. Got some more magic. Cool. to run out. Pads. 320 KOs out of that one, though. That's not too bad. Enemy forces are starting an all-out attack. Good, I hope they charge at me more. This means more kills. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, like if you can keep this going, those bonuses on the left do stay. They persist for the duration of the Focus Spirit. And that can help quite a bit. There's 100. And reaching full threshold adds some of the bonus, or bleh, adds another bonus, but also gives you some magic back. Eh. Alright, let's hope I got enough kills out of that to get A rank. Sweet. So that's going to be a slightly stronger Volgit now. Sure, Lifris will be super happy about that. Anyone else have Volga as a preferred? I don't think so. No, doesn't look like it. So, Lifris will be happy at least. Okay, needs for the A rank. Speedrun, fun. Fight as Warrior of Water. And recommended water. Let's see. Let's buff Ruto a little bit. I can get 892. Yeah. And then see. One of these. Places where an X is flashing mark the destination of the current mission. Move the character you're controlling to that location to makes sense. Enemies located where there's a flashing circle must be defeated. Flashing square marks a location that must be captured. Okay, so different quest indicators. Thanks, tutorial. Uh, 20-minute time limit. That should be plenty. Okay. Yeah. Stay here. Pump no. Pump no. Okay. Such a good sweeping, moving attack. It's another bomb too. It's stuck. Wait, it's actually stuck. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I'm not gonna complain. Doesn't matter how old the game is, I will break it. And away. Okay. Nope. Don't go into turret mode. You can go into turret mode. Eater was fun. Means I get giant wave. Oh. There we go. Oh. That was the enemy commander? Lazalfos? I don't think I got A rank, because I don't think I got enough kills. Because I didn't expect that to be the commander. Unless it's super generous about the kill count this early. But no, a chest didn't pop up, so it wouldn't be. Yeah, my KOs were C rank. Well, gonna have to do that again. Okay, gonna need a water bomb. Item card shop. Haven't gotten one yet, can't buy one. The water bomb there, and that would require going up and around that way. Might as well work towards it. This is another A rank with Sia to get a reward. And then recommended Lightning and Light? Oh, but I only get one character this time. Let's try it with Sia. See, this is one of those maps where cheesing with 2 players actually becomes relevant. Normally, you only get 1 character. Second player would really help with that. Ah, well. We have to come back to it. 20 minutes. There's a fairy there. Probably need that for the boss key. So, rush capturing that one. Go forth, my links. Okay, very good. Kind of annoyed taking the hit there because I thought I'd dodge. Oh well. Oh, that's the fairy key. That's 300 kills. Okay, that's not enough. So many Hylian captains. Jeez. Let's just head over there. I'll get the keep on the swing back. Because coming over this way will really help the kill count and knock out a bunch of enemies. Or big targets. Oh no, my magic! Because I had so much. Ah. Hey, no. You're trying to take my key. Bad power. Get back in your grave, Edgar. yeah, it's a magic thing. Oh, old Skulltula. Should focus on that. This is another keep that... Okay, another little trick. If a keep normally needs a fairy to dispel it, you can just use magic to avoid taking damage from it. That's why I'm hoping I can get the keep boss before magic runs out, even if I do need to be finding that Skulltula. Found it. Okay. Go. I should have enough kills. I'm gonna go for the boss. I did not mean to hit that button. Okay, boss. Please don't have a keep in, or barrier protecting you as well. No, you're just wizard. You don't get an intro. And that should be the last hit to Wizro. Cool. So I think I got kills. I think I got time. As long as I didn't take too many hits doing it, it should be good. Hey, there we go. There's the A rank reward. I'm probably going to start skipping some of the cutscene, because there's only so many times you need to see a character opening a chest. Not necessarily going to skip the outro scenes, because we don't see those as often. Okay, nice. And got a candle. Okay. I think I know which one, but this is also a master map, so it could change it. Okay, it didn't change it. I think the question mark on the heart container there just means we don't know, or we don't have the character for that heart container. Okay. Need to make my way up to that. Oh, you have to get an A rank on this one to even unlock that. Oh well, wanted to redo it with Sia at some point anyways. Defeat the commanders of 2 armies. Another speedrun. Recommended Fire and Lightning? I only get one character. Could go Linkle, could go Magic Rod. Go Dragon Spear. Yeah, let's give Volga some luck. Need more kills on the spear anyways, if I want to unlock the skill. Hey, Candle! Now burn the bushes! Oh. Commander of 2 arm. I think I need to capture keeps to unlock the bases. That's going to be capture the 2 yellow and the 2 red. On. Start battle. Damn. Lifris needs to clear her tabs more often on her phone. He showed me something for something that released in 2023. Yeah. Yeah. Yay, fire breath. Oh. It's always so sad for the enemy when they're relying on Dark Nuts. Because all you have to do is attack them and then dodge roll around them to get their weak point exposed. And, well, it makes them very vulnerable. Being late, I'll probably hit the bed after this. Alright, great. I'm probably going to be up for, like, 1 or 2 more maps, because I want to get that water bomb and get that new weapon for heading out. If I can. Where am I standing? Standing there. You go around. Okay. Moblins. They can end up being super tanky. Or I can just kill them in one special. That works. I definitely prefer that. Okay. Now head up this way. Not up there. This way. That. This keep. Well, not who I'm meant to lock onto, but yeah, you can die too. I'm only at 1100 kills. I think the threshold is 1200. Crap. Gonna go get some extra kills. 3 flamethrower. There we go. That should be plenty for dealing with the moblin up here. And breaking 1200. Yep, broke 1200. Ah, magic. This is what every enemy feels like when you're fighting them. Except it's on your side. Which makes it good. Allied base is in danger of falling. It's fine. I just ended the mission. Don't need to defend if you have overwhelming offense, right? Wait, does this map have an A rank? Oh no, it's because of the outfit. Right. Got a new costume. Be sure to check it out later. I wonder who it's for, because it doesn't say. I think every character gets at least one costume in this. So it really could be for just about anyone. Burning the forest down. That's a good thing, right? Forest is getting in the way. Burning the forest down. You unlock the new costume for Link. Of course it's for Link. Hero's Clothes Master Quest. Wait, why did unlocking this stuff open up these maps? That doesn't make sense. Oh. The enemies are hidden and must be revealed. Oh. Hey. So, maps like this, where it says enemies are hidden, you see the butterflies there? You have to use a flute on the butterfly. Okay. Here's another reason rupees are good. And buy item cards. I would have had the wrong book. I'm glad I used that compass. Okay, destroy enemies and traders alike. No guarding. But get an A rank reward for Sia. Yo. That and training dojo, a few more levels. Like, doing this for the extra bit honestly gives a decent idea of how adventure maps are gonna go. Some of them are super quick, some of them less so. And this is still on an easier map difficulty. So for the time being, it's not too bad. Yeah, down here. There are going to be more than a few where we have to repeat it because we didn't get a good enough rank. Or you need item. You need to bring multiple different characters for all the rewards. But it is neat to see different scenarios. And imagining how you get to each one. Okay, there's that. I'll stop. Cool. This keep I'm next to has a water barrier, so I don't want to go into it yet. Around, path right here. Go around it. And then those, and then dodge cancels. Start it again. A turncoat leader up here. Yes. How dare. We don't need traders here. Okay. Got this keep revealed. Or read. Not really revealed. I knew it was there. Oh, piece of candy. Okay. Let's head up to... First, get this out code. Head into this keep. A quick work of oh god, there's a cook on the battlefield. That's actually a very quick AoE attack to get out. Yeah, open the chest. That. See if I can go rescue this captain. More anyways, so I don't want to head down to the enemy stronghold yet anyway. Oh no, not the Coco. Oh, why is it following me? Oh. Okay, jump down here, activate this, cause not. Did I activate that bottom one? No. Closest I get is here. Hello, Outpost Captain. Goodbye, Outpost Captain. Hello, Zelda. I don't have enough kills though. Yeah, that has a really good AoE, actually. I think that's gonna help me get the I need here. Because he should keep respawning. As long as the keep doesn't go down. Okay, broke 1200. And that's the end of the mission. And got the A rank. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, thankfully we're getting a lot of quick adventure modes right now. Adventure mode missions. Just recently saw it. Don't need to see that one again right now. Okay. I need to clear. Oh, right. What do you mean nothing happened? The flute's supposed to... Eh? Why am I still trying to go up that way anyways? There's a water bomb right here. Enemies are... Okay. Let me double... Recorder. Use this on lakes or empty spaces to kill enemies. Well, You're not supposed to use it on the butterfly. Fine, compass. Game? Game. Game, I'm gonna need you to be a little bit more consistent. Okay, need to get A rank on this one anyways. Unlock the path over to the weapon I'm looking to get. Bring C up. Bring Rudo just in case again. Needs like 500 more kills on this weapon. I need to remember that Lizalfos is the commander. Matt. Thea. Day. Oh, right. It starts with bomb shoes. Should probably go deal with those. It's a deep. Sure has infiltrated a keep. Good thing it has a timer before it starts off. There we go. Then take out some enemies going this way. And if we're lucky, the bomb shoe will just get stuck again. Bomb shoe did not get stuck again. How unfortunate. Wonder how that happened anyway. Okay. Bomb shoes are taken care of. I can go destroy a bunch of enemies. There's a fairy in this? Huh. Okay. Got the fairy. There we go. Head this way. Skill unlocked. What did I get? The warrior info. Healing is minimal, but attacks deal more damage. Oh, interesting. So this is a restriction skill. Can't really heal at all, so gotta be careful. Hey, more damage. Once you get super comfortable with playstyle, it can actually be really nice to have. Because you start not taking damage pretty much at all. Oh no, a keep was taken. Now there will be more enemies for me to take out. Okay. Head over to the keep I just left. Seriously, being able to launch enemies that far away with those water crit, really nice. He is a fairly solid defensive character if you really need to come up. Okay. I have more than enough kills. Let's go take out the Lizalfos in that keep. Oh, I say more than enough kills. I'll get the last 30. Like, got it off that attack alone. Hello, Lizalfos. I'm back and I'm ready to splash. Where are you going, Lizalfos? Are you not excited to swim with me? Okay, now that should be an A rank. Let's see ya. And we should unlock the map next to this. Okay, there it is. Yep, piece of heart. Haven't seen Rita's win animation too much. Alright, I swear if this next one says the enemies are hidden. I might cry again. Okay. Limited. Link with the Hylian sword. No item attacks. If I win this, I get a water bomb, can search, and have to do it again. But at least I'll have water bombs. What was recommended on this? Light. Okay. And it does specifically have to be the Hylian sword. Cannot cheese this with a... Yo. Here we go, and hopefully this works out. That's a lot of red. Okay. First up, let's head over this way. There's an owl statue and a fairy. Boss. Got the fit. Need to defeat captains to drop the morale. And do. I'll statue. Thank you. There's a captain up here, it looks like. Oh no, magic thief. Let's just deal with this. Okay. What path do I want to take? Let's go downward. Southward. Taking the chance to use some special there because it gets the outpost captain up in it. Good. Okay. Oh yeah, leveled up. Neat. Candy. Can't use item attacks, can still use items in general though. Such as the fairy in a bottle to break that barrier. Your hand's in danger. Wanna get this keep and then I'll fly up there to that owl statue nearby. Okay. Time to go rescue the creepy uncle. There's a lot of enemies over here. There you go, creepy uncle. And save. Hey. Other keep taken. Hello there, Darkfy. You seem like a unit that needs to be taken care of. It's really nice catching a bunch of units up in one enemy's weak point smash. It hurts a little when they can protect each other, though. You know what? This is honestly a reasonable time to use it. Down already, Lizalfos. Thank you. No. No extra attacks on Unify. Wait, okay. I expected a message to pop up saying she went down. I hadn't seen it. Started to think maybe she lived. Oh hey, it's Darkling. I've dealt with her. Yeah, they count as captains that I need to defeat, so time to focus Spirit again. Die, Darkling. For me, please. Aw, thank you. Okay. There's two more, Captain. One's a Dark Gear aim. And the other... where are you? You're over this way. The other is an Aralthos? Huh. Not quite what I was expecting, but I'll take it. That should mean enemy base open. Summoner has appeared on the battlefield. Well, it's actually close to where I'm at least. Yeah, defeat the summoner immediately. That immediate enough for you, game? This keeps also protected by a barrier, so time to magic age it. So on the bright side, I was able to push her out of the keep. Means I don't have to sit in there taking damage to attack her. And that's that done. Okay. Hopefully I've got water bombs now. That was an A rank, so if I do that again, I'll have a new weapon. Oh, I'm not limited to Lincoln. Well, not limited to the Hylian sword anymore. I still need to play Link to get the weapon. No new patch stuff. What? I kind of want to do the experience thing, but I don't want to use the Imperials on. Nah, I won't. But I can use Master Sword now, so that should make it go even smoother, actually. And once I get this weapon, I will probably be calling it for. So, get the water fairy, don't necessarily use it on that first keep. You think you can hide in the air from me? You silly Durgan. Okay. Got the fairy. Got fast travel. There we go. I want to go at it from this side. Again, cannot hide from me in the air. I'm not one of these fighters with stuck on the ground. see you over there, Magic Thief. Can't have my magic. You apparently shall have my magic. Okay. I'm actually not too concerned about the magic. There's plenty of it on here. I am a little bit concerned about my friendo Hylian Captain going. I didn't turn in time, or turn enough. No, you don't get to use a special attack. I'm using a special attack. I'm just ending this quickly so I can get the weak point gauge. Okay. Hylian Captain is still in trouble. Okay. Yes, Hylian Captain in trouble. I am on my way. Where's that Hylian Captain? Couldn't have been in that much trouble if I ran past you without having to heal you. I don't know how much damage I've taken. Or 10. That should still be fine. Okay, I've got... Oh, 2 more to... Ugh. I don't need this key. I just need a few more kills. On my way down to... And outpost captains are great targets for extra. Okay. Up this way. Here, up here. I'm gonna need more than just a few extra pills. Ugh. Like detour, go. And 80. Might get enough. Magic, thank you. Okay, that's down here again. Summoner, cool, don't care. I see ya. I see ya. See ya, see ya. Okay. Did we good enough? No? Did I take too much damage? Did I take too long? I'd have taken too long. No, I'm gonna bet on it being the damage. Slightly too much damage? Oh, 1200 wasn't enough. Huh. That's kind of upsetting. Well, I am going to call it with that attempt. Maybe I'll grab them at the beginning of next week's stream. Hope you all have enjoyed. I know it went a couple hours extra. You never know what you're going to get with the bonus time. But hey, we cleared out a small chunk of this map, so that's neat. Anyways, hope you have a wonderful rest of the time zone, everyone. And we will see you in the future. Bye-bye, everybody.